Why, hello. 'Tis I, your friendly yet grumbly dwarf, Zeta. I don't always play the newest thing, but I do like the weirdest thing. But we are playing the newest thing because today is the final finale of Final Fantasy 16. I did not mean to stream this long of a game because I didn't think it would be this long, but lo and behold, it is this long. But we have one final mission left. I believe we can squeeze in both the finale and the Rising Tide DLC, depending on how badly Leviathan wants to punch my face in. Which that is what the DLC is about, because it's the lost icon. But let us get right on in to the Final Fantasy, because we got a lot of ground to go. We got a ways to traverse into the ether, because that's just how far in it is. But when we clear this game out of our way, we can finally get back to the other stuff that's been in my backlog. We will be slowing down a little bit. I'm trying to plan out the last 3 horror games. Primarily because they're all about 15 hours apiece. 15 to 20 hours apiece. So what I might try to do, I gotta go look and see the final time total, because that's only if I don't die a lot. That being said, yeah, we'll figure that out. But the next game is probably going to be Elisa or the Dead Space remake. I haven't figured out which. But there is a chance for a surprise stream Thursday night of the Alan Wake DLC. The problem is Monster Hunter Wilds also shows up starting tomorrow night as well. So I'm between a rock and a hard place. I will be doing at least one Monster Hunter Wilds open beta stream, so people who are on the fence can get a feel of what it's like. I'm scared that my PC might not be able to run it that great, but I've been hearing good things about it, except for the insect glaive, which I will say no more I killed everybody, right? Yeah, so main story time.
Still alive, I see.
I am Otto.
Tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Darn right, you'd rather only tell it once. All hands on deck. Fire burn, and fire burn. Let's move that out the way, because it is currently in the way.
This, everyone.
Wait, really? This is it? There's not more people? Where's all the regular folk?
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oh, so Twinside's just gone.
Can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to
true.
stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Wait, why are they growing sicker?
Mother crystal is like the others, that it draws upon the land's ether. It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance, would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Arc above, aether flood below. So we fly.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she
Then
is,
we fly.
Guys can't fly.
Strap some wings on it.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Always does, Otto.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
If anything, we can just combine with Joshua and fly there.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Or we could have Dion fly us up there.
Thank you.
I mean, or I could just really build a really long ladder. Seems like a reasonable idea. And we just carry it on a boat all the way there.
I I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a
I'm
few
here,
notes
Tomes. What
that
rank
might
you got
interest
for me now? Living library, recorder of the
There is a
realm.
rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Yeah, Clive, Joshua, Jill, Taria, Dion, Sleipnir, Barnabas, Blackthorn, oh, Midadal, Doris, Rodriguez, Owen, Nigel, Felipe, Victor, Lubor, Eloise, Theodore, Martha, Drika and Rudins. So those aren't their names. Zoltan, Yote, Suede, this asshole, the asshole's wife. Grandpa, I would definitely hang out with. The Terrence, Eugen Havel, Keyhill, the medic, Ultima, Edda, the Republican Prime Minister, Barnabas's mother, Moss the Chronicler. Alright, let's see what else we got. The Undying, we know about them. They helped the Phoenix. Dalmek, Randala, that was the capital of Dalmek. Kretov, Dravsvad, Southwestern Alliance, the Fall of Drake's Spine, Demekis Falls, Veldermark, Raven the Vitwalls, Walud, Stonehere, Galahorn, Shadow Coast, Royal Knights of Walud, Isla, or was it Esla? Silver Peak Consortium, the Triunity of 859, where everybody was allied against the looming threat. The Interdimensional Rift, a place beyond time. Origin, it says. The Gladsheim Wall. That's what it's called, Gladsheim. Icon, Magitech. So the Fallen are parts of Magitech. I see where they're going with this. Ooh, it's Behemoth. Ark, the Ill-Omened Skies, Logos. Where Ultima uses mythos as the correct, or logos, which is a blaspheme form, or false god. The Infernal Icon, a form long since discarded by Ultima. Chimeras. Behemoth.
You are always welcome, Clive.
We're missing very little remaining. Okay, there is no hunt left to do. No hunt yet. Let's see. I gotta grab my snack real quick. Listen to the music while we... that there. All right. Okay, let's see what's up with Joshua. I have a feeling something's gonna happen with Joshua's wound. Because, I mean, there ain't much left to do about
Ultima
it.
may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of
It
that
will.
We can be certain.
It will mean death for us all.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen.
It will happen. When it does.
Our terms, that is the world that awaits us.
It's true. We will inherit the world, not Ultima.
And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
But I don't want to lose you, Joshua.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
There he is. I called it.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I
Yeah.
have words with Ultima.
He wants to give
He
Ultima a
has
piece of his
much to
mind.
answer for.
Because he made Dion go crazy in the capital.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I like Dion. He's a cool dude. But how are we gonna get up there? We have to fly?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
What is happening? Hello? It's not on stream's end, it's on my end. What is let's close out some stuff real quick. Let's see. That should be everything.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I hope my monitors aren't finally dying. I've had these monitors for a while. But a good monitor will last you for quite a bit. And I'd really not have to, I really wouldn't want to have to switch these out. Because Lord have mercy, they're in there pretty good. Thank you so much. Besto friendo. How you doing, Papa?
Aye, it's a dangerous world.
How was your day? Your day all right so far?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I get to deal with a disgruntled client myself tomorrow. Because they overreact like normal. Look at my shelf of mini things. I'm missing a lot of mini things. Sid's old goblet. Crimson caravans. Lubos, or the Wade's scarf. Martha's signboard. Quentin's signboard. The first trophy. Ambrosia's thing. Martell apples. And the medicine chest. There's but one crystal that left needs cracking. Hard to believe Theo's gone. Courage to fight. Telemon made. New life. Alright. I'll read those on my own time. Jill!
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
You did.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
No! Why? Why are there 5 side quests here? What is this? What the fudge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More like Final Fantasy, the infinite side quests right before the final battle. Like, what is this? And not a single hunt.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible...
Why has today been rough?
But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more... Alas, it seems that we must move quick.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commander...
Havel.
Was. Until an Akashic army tore through and as luck would have it.
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed...
So we gotta go get... We gotta go get Havel to help.
As long as chaos, and if I'll leave what you said.
Of course.
Excellent.
No?
Now to collect all 10 side quests, because good lord. Sorry, 11 side quests.
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me that...
But yeah, this is technically the calm before the final battle, that's for sure. Alright, now we go this way.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will.
Alright, we visit Torgal.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
Ah. Puppy making your life miserable.
It's been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all, Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing.
Can we even remove it?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Road trip with the dog.
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Honestly, though, Karen has a heart of gold.
Where to then, Torgal?
What's up, Soul? I have now reached the infinite side quest.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid! You...
With what? You didn't take apart another of...
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what...
Well, she does have a lot...
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did... Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together again?
Go and see if I can cheer her up.
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare...
Thanks for the warn.
Why? Cease, desist. How dare you? How dare you? Right, was there not? Wait a second. What the? Are you upstairs? I'm already here.
Ned, if you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Wait, we're gonna make the Enterprise fly.
Wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And that's what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
She's gonna turn the Enterprise into an airship. That's hilarious.
But not me. I've discovered... Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I've been roped into something, haven't I?
Oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're...
Just speak
fine,
of the curse
man.
breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Okay, where is this quest?
Mididol mentioned a new project yet. When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did say,
but with a happy ending,
Huh.
of course.
What? Hello? Is that the DLC quest marker? I wonder if that's the DLC quest marker. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because I'm finally at the point where I can actually access the DLC. Well, we'll come back to it. I don't know what's wrong with it. It also could just be Torgal. You still got nothing. I speak with Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but
If you say so.
forget this book.
Okay, well now apparently I have to go talk to Hippocrates. Why can't you people just tell me what you want?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help.
It depends what.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. Which is why we still. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee.
One can never.
Truer words. I'll let the initiate, and there he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the.
No time like.
Okay, apparently we're training a recruit who is supposed to be as good a scout as Gab.
I suppose they could have. Somewhere closer.
Left foot.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, but don't expect to make quick work of it.
I'll keep that in.
An adamantoise, you say? Oh, hey, the quest marker is there. Because of course it is. Alright, what you got?
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's and something else. Records from a...
How did she come by such...
Finding bearers always was, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Ooh,
Sid,
deadly.
I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We're making the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. We stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protege thought of him held cap.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find...
We gotta go find Chadwick and rescue the other bears from the prison, Balmung Dark and Waloed. Oh, you have a side quest.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's not
Received word
nothing.
from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Or his will.
His will?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained, and in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything's...
Cyril asked that I join him in...
We have a will. Very well, Joshua. We will find out what our father has left us. Away with you, Joshua. I have more side quests to pick up.
All right,
Hi, Dorgal.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me... Why don't we try the rook?
The rookery.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old...
Aha, Hippocrates. Hippocrates, where's this book?
Ah, Clive.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with
And you seek a one whose name I had not thought to hear from your...
Right is all. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did not. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumored.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows. Emerge,
which would explain why Vivian's copy
by the hand of the executors.
Yeah. But what drives them?
The executors.
All that isn't, you may just as soon ask me of their origins. None.
My hunt was doomed. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Oh?
Rumors of the executors are rife among the Scot. Rather less so. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend. Alas. But, though he did not mention it by name, if you were...
Very well. I'll be sure.
Walood. Again, we go back to Walood. Why can't I see the quest from this side? Is it over this way? Fire burn, and fire burn. It is up there. Wait, wait. When did these stairs open? When was this put here?
There's a new mother.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next.
Oh, we found our mystery man.
Sid.
Of course.
It is not. My name is Herman.
Yes. You want to go to Ash, and you want to go to a orphanarium, and go find a guy named Herman. Very well. Away with you to Ash you go. Alright, side quests have been picked up. Now the real heck begins. Actually doing the side quests. Oh. Right, there we go. Ah, welcome in, Hardy. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. How is life treating you? Life's been busy in this neck of the woods. We're finally on the last quest, but we got hit with basically the equivalent of like 12 side quests. Actually, I think it's closer to 15. Alright, what's in here?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now.
Ah, the book.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
The bookworm would live in the biggest one. Yeah, I wish my work would chill out, but I swear every single day it's another world of what the heck. So highly practiced.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Alright, we got a chest. A complete botany of Banes. The Folklorist's Fabulary.
His interests were certainly varied.
Ah, here we go. Chapter from a distance. Chapter 16, Fall of Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts was heralded as a gift from gods, bearer of heavenly blessing. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office. Over the years, it would become a full-fledged religion. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities for years welcomed bears, they were mistrusting of organizations led by bears for bears. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers. Ah, and then they relegated them to slaves.
Is it? But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
About to say, am I not going to be assaulted?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
It's an executor.
Hand me the book.
Nah.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried.
You can try to fight me, buddy. Wait, where did these guys even show up from? They just appeared out of nowhere. And we'll just freeze them. Come on. Come on, you can do better than this, Mr. Inquisitor. Come on, you can do better than this, Mr. Inquisitor. Sentetsuken. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I accidentally wasted a potion. Oh no. And the wrong kind of potion. Hey, buddy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers, and of if enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
I'm surprised the executors were even able to even get over to Ash, if I'm being honest.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Well, that's one quest down.
Come on. Faster!
And now we take the Kokobo across the land to our second side quest. I mean, I could save these side quests, but where's the fun in that? If this means we have to cut the rising tide, then we cut the rising tide. But I think it's still doable. Alright, it depends on how much I have to fight in these side quests. Now this place has been gotten done by an ether flood, so that's not good. That's not good at all. Come on, boy.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Well, I don't see any Akashic, but seeing as it is quiet, means there probably will be. Writ of incorporation. He hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bear disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. So they were training bears.
This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Oh, is it actually still in the... Okay. Love that DRG has Halloween... Right.
Drink!
Whoa. Very slow, Gary. But it's because this game is CPU intensive. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone. I can bear the guilt no longer. It will be the last word I give these poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find it. What?
Oh no. They're dead, aren't they? A white forked tree.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Find out. Enjoy your tankard, cowboy.
Really be buried here. There's something hidden among the roots.
Oh, what's hidden? What's hidden amongst the roots?
This must be the register.
Hans, lithification. Alfred, succumbed. Franz, lithification. Polina, emaciation. Bruno and Johanna, disciplined for attempted fighting. Reinhard and Marta succumbed to conditioning. Lothar, lithification. Dietrich, emaciation.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Drink!
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Welcome in, Max.
Don't forget to stretch.
Oh, well, there's the director.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Well, two can play this game. Oh, he's actually tough.
Save again.
Let me hit you. Thank you. This place was a slaughterhouse. Drink. Right. Well, the game just somehow keeps getting darker and darker. Like, it's actually impressive. And he's dead. Or not. Because of his stupid animation. Sir, you have no health. Fall over. I'm like literally slapping this guy and he's got no health to speak of. He's like, no.
I'm done here.
Alright. Next quest, first side quest heck. Because apparently it wanted to give me 42 side quests.
Doris is waiting for me near Belm.
Is he below? No, he is above.
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik.
And up to the giant walls, 1,000,000 feet high. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Breathe, Mr. Zombie. And goodbye. Oh, wait, you're not dead. Let's fix that. All right, let's see. How do I get over here? What is that? Why is it just hanging around? It's just a lich hanging around. Hi, Parabolus. Bye, Parabolus. Hi, Door. Oh, this is an arena.
I take it.
None manning the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with a... If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Wait, are we actually searching the castle and not this arena?
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn
Oh. A side quest that actually gives me a key. Interesting.
Locked up tight.
I used my key though. Or maybe it's that I didn't have a key. Alright, what do we got here? Balman Dark, writ of designation. This is a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic.
No doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, wait, hold on. Person is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment. What is a Kuza beast? I actually don't know what that is. All right, what we got here? Recommendation concerning Kuza beasts. It's an aggressive species, inflicts heavy casualties.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better.
You know that the biggest big of all bigs is really big and not just big? But what about if big was really big, but not big enough as to why it would be big? So you go compare it to something else that's big, and now it's the biggest big that you've ever bigged on a big. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. The creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle.
They were feeding bears to it.
Oh, that can't be good.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
We should go see how Doris is getting along. What is your Oh, from a game? I mean, it would still have to be a Lord of the Rings quote. And my axe. Because it was technically in the games based off of the movie. Wait, how did you get over there? Did I have to go through that door? It did not run as fast as I thought it would. Are there stairs somewhere that I was not made aware of? Is it you? Okay, now I'm looking for stairs. Oh, right. I forgot about these. Okay, we got a Kashik and a Kashik. Let's check out this way first. So does this open? Oh, it does. Only an empty shard, but hey. We got a cell. A cell. A cell with more stairs. And stay down. My favorite is also Lord of the Rings quote from Battle of Middle-earth. Nothing stands taller than the might of the dwarves. Also true. Sadly, they didn't do toss me. Because I like that quote too.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
They were fed to the monstrosity.
And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Oh, the jailer's key. You know, I always thought that G-A-O-L spelled gal for the longest time until someone told me it's actually pronounced jail. And I was like, are you kidding me? Who spells it that way? And apparently it comes from the old way of spelling. Yeah. I do. I still love the quote. Toss me. It's one of my favorite scenes from Two Towers and the battle for Helm's Deep. Right. Also, Dane riding a pig in the back. Yeah. Oh well, that door is open. We got an Amber. Wait, there's a girl?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Go ahead and grab this. Alright. Alright, girl, what you got? Not the beard!
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
It was worth our coming. But I...
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster.
No!
Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your...
Jadwick.
How did Dane know he was going to fight elves and need to counter their silly arrows?
We have to get...
Doris.
All right. You put...
Okay, we're gonna put... Oh, it's a behemoth!
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Tally-ho! Oh, that counts as a hunt. Oh no.
beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I forgot how quick that is. Are you gonna comment me, bro? Ow, he got me.
Nice try.
Sir, get back here. Santatsukin! You will die this way, Mr. Behemoth. You will die this day. Damn, 80,000 damage. That poor behemoth. A behemoth shackle. And the beast is dead.
Sid,
Finally. Are we hurt? No, the beast is dead.
I'm fine.
Oh, did we find Chadwick? Oh, did that book belong to Chadwick?
a diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
You fool.
No.
Alright, let's get back to the hideaway,
See that
Doris.
she's looked after from now on.
I was not expecting that to be a hunt. I really wasn't. Oh, okay. I guess we're taking a pit stop at the hideaway. I will say the whole like army in the Five Kings at the Battle of the Five Armies was pretty hilarious. Especially the scene with Dane.
Slowly, but I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Just specifically the king leading them into battle?
Of course.
Or specifically the movie?
You already met my former master.
Because the movie, hot take, the movie was hot trash.
Kill and obey.
Because of how they butchered it.
When the time came.
But I do think Dane and whatever, I forget the elf's name. It escapes me. But I did like the whole armying up the army scene.
We just couldn't do them anymore.
And all the back and forth banter.
But staying together was out after so many years of training. The pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master.
But even in captivity, and he died not as someone.
Haida Marie is proof of that.
Bears can cast off their shackles. For Chadwick. Yes, he was very dwarf in his fighting. I'm talking about the third Hobbit movie. Which honestly didn't need to be 3 movies, but that's an argument for another day. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the movie The Battle of Five Armies. That is the movie that I am referring to. It did not need to be its own movie. They should have just extended the runtime of The Hobbit and then squeezed in that whole bit in the last movie. There wasn't enough meat. There wasn't enough substance to the Battle of Five Armies movie. It was just the battle. There was no real other reason for the movie.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
And that's why I don't like it.
Desserts.
Increase damage to Delta enemies by 5%. Sweet.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm gonna take this. And we don't really need the Berserker ring, if I'm being honest. I agree. I agree that the movie itself was good. Like, but it didn't need to be a separate movie. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's that whole series was whack. What is this? The Masterless Marauder. Okay. Okay, it's apparently up here. Oh, it's an S rank behemoth. Oh no. Oh no. Jackson was the one who took the fall for the third one, even though it was mostly film. Before he got yeah, that's on the studio, honestly. That's crap that he had to put up with. Oh. Oh no. It's a lightning. Oh no. It's the Behemoth King. Wait, 4 horsemen? What? What's happening? Oh! Oh, I'm in danger. Run away! Run away! Okay, he is tanky, I'll give him that. Oh wait, was the Berserker ring why I was going super speed? Really? It was the Berserker ring. I didn't actually realize that. That's right. Take this, Mr. Behemoth Man. Monster. He is the Behemoth King, that's for sure. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Mamma mia! Oh! 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 It's hot! Oh! 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 Oh, it's still going! He's just good. Oh! 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 Spicy! All right, come on. You have literally no health left. There he goes. All right. Jackson was the one who took the fall for the third one. Mostly filmed before he even got to touch anything. And he got in trouble for leading. Yeah, that is garbage. Well, time to die, I guess. Tank Tonk. You're doing a project and would like to know if Clan Anvilbeck... Oh, is that why you were asking for it? I still got to get that as an emote. Which, let's see. I only have one reference of it. Because it was only ever drawn on my son. Which I do not... Unfortunately, I do not have the original of that. I seem to have misplaced it, which is much to my annoyance. Is this the big? Is this the big one? Ah, this is the big one. But I do have a zoomed in screenshot of it. See here. It's here somewhere. There we go. Let's see. Let's see here. Actually, I don't. What'd you change your Discord name to? It's hard keeping track of people sometimes. Not that I can see in streamer mode, apparently. Ugh. Let's see. I'm assuming you're Skelly. If so, I can send it to you on Discord. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. So the clan Anvilback coat of arms, and this is, believe it or not, this is actually canon to my local D&D group's story and history. This coat of arms is in fact canon to the world that we play in. I am actually Zaza was a member of the ruling branch family of the kings under the mountain. So technically, if the current king were to never have kids and he kicked the bucket, Zaza would, well, his dad would have become king, and then Zaza would have become king of the dwarves. Zaza didn't care about becoming king. He would rather go drink in a bar. His son was always more of the ruler material type. Zaza was not. Zaza was more of the rowdy roughneck type. So much so that the king would commonly say, like, you need to chill out, man. All right, well, as much as I would love spending the time to do all the side quests, I just realized how many we still have left. I would like to get the Goddern Damarung before we actually go do the final fight, but I didn't realize I was gonna have to deal with 16 side quests. We can spend like another 30 minutes on side quests, but then I have to go do the finale. Otherwise, we'll be losing time. Let's go ahead and turn in these.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the...
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was
yeah,
but a gift.
I will say that it was done as part of a bigger commission that I got done of my son Graw, and it was a pretty pricey commission, but it's a 4,000 by 4,000 rendering of my son.
One of us.
Honestly,
my D&D son.
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming, perhaps the result of
I also played as him.
Closer perspective.
The ones you see here, actually. Purple and gold. Those are actually our clan colors.
Study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, give the men and women of...
We will try to make everyone see the truth, Vivian. We will try. And let me guess, she gives me a thing for the hideaway. Oh, hey, we got a level up. I am now level 47. Yep, displayed in Clive's chamber. Okay, what you got now, Mr. Moogle? The Wailing Banshee in Garnick. Wait. Why is there another quest in my box? What? What do you mean? Blackthorn, buddy.
So, will it be?
Is it time to craft it yet? We require more orichalcum and dark steel.
Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Alright, what we got here? Oh my god, Hippocrates. Oh, trust me, I don't want a real kid. That is not something that is in my cards. Or at least not something that I consider in my cards. But it's more so that while, like, Papa has a kid, I find it hard. I personally have a hard time with kids. So if anything, I'd adopt a kid. IRL. But yeah, Zayza had like 9 kids.
Wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course. At that time,
Oh, Hippocrates was a tutor to
I was
Dion.
accordingly invited to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, alas, our time together was cut short when I had not expected.
Have you spoken?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the
guilt weighs heavily, but as you say,
It was Ultima's doing.
It was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets. And what he truly, the blame for Dion's
I see. I'm ready to help.
I beg that you apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course, but there is oft a seed of truth.
Well, it can't. Where can I? You have
So we gotta find a flower and Rick Mall's roots. So many quests. Okay, where is this? I was literally just... Ooh. I was literally just here. Man, the RPG gamer in me wants to keep doing the side quests. But at the same time, it's like, I want to do the DLC too. I do at least want to upgrade Torgal, which is, I know, Torgal's side quest. But I don't know which hunt has the item I need either. What did they expect this gate would keep out? Okay. Oh, it's a Garuda. It's an Eggy. It's Gizamalook. But shouldn't that be like a water serpent?
Harmon's madness lives on.
Harmon's madness? Oh, because of the bears. Luckily, they don't seem to be too tough. Okay, she's fast to get up. Okay, that apparently can hit me from there. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? What happened? What? I wasn't missing that much health. What the hell? What killed me?
Nice try.
Oh, you. I hate you.
Nice try.
Get her. Right? Not so fast. Not so fast there, buddy.
You're finished.
Whew. I was about to say, shame on me once, shame on me twice if you get me again. Alright, let's see. Abilities. Go ahead. Oh, well, I could learn Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a fury of attacks.
Rest in peace.
Alright. Alright. So, now we can go here. Sadly, there's not a good way to get to this quest. Alright, let's see here. We go the long way. Oh, right, against the Bridge of Death. We'll get to the bridge eventually. I like how almost all the chests are nothing but garbage mats. Yeah, pretty much, actually. I like how he has to stop to get ambrosia. God, this is just a long bridge. Oh, hey, crab. It's on the other side of the hill.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Ah, okay. And there's my prey. Okay, Joshua, calm down. Alright, we got the flower.
Yeah. Might as well pick enough for...
Alright. And let's stop by Bucklad. And let's go buy whatever's in this shop. I mean, I got the money now.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Sir, you don't even have anything to sell.
You've a
We'll take this though.
eye.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, of course that's at Trader's Road. The one place I was hoping it wouldn't be. Because it's unnecessarily traveling on foot.
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I mean, there's enough room for Ambrosia.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Alright, come on, Ambrosia. Okay, so she doesn't run by herself, but for some reason, if you hit the sprint button, she does. Okay. I can give my thumb a rest while I'm traveling. I still find it funny that the giant floaty crystal didn't show up over the giant floaty hole.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Rutherford, I'm coming.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
All right, men.
Yeah, what do you think you're gonna do? See? They didn't stand a chance.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. You're interfering.
It is the disgrace.
My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Me?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long,
It's true.
so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
It's true.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw.
But perhaps your uncle was right.
End of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some... We'll need an envoy. One who can court even the most...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so?
Arbitrator.
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of...
I shall.
We will send you our man.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his man.
And I will see that my associate joins you.
Very good.
Very good, my lord. Very good.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone named Quentin.
Wait, Quentin? Quentin? Are you sure that's wise, my lord? Quentin is a murderer, my lord.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Alright, what do you have? I'll take that. Ah, right. The will. I forgot about the will.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes.
Yes, Cyril, what is the letter? Give me the letter. I don't care about you, Cyril. Give me the letter.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with Rosaria striving as one might we last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, and it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength and courage and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken.
So he wanted to be Sid.
And the founding of a new university, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity only they asked.
'Tis true that those most loyal, but one at least remains. And she has come bearing gift.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better after all. The duties
Her?
entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with
No.
to execute it. Or
and where is
she awaits you in the Ark?
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Wait, is he retiring? Is he retiring? Okay, Cyril, please tell me you're going to give me this for free.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. The object
No, I have to.
that has
Why?
Years. An ancient
Why
religion
Ash?
that worshipped by gaining an understanding of this new faith. We hoped to learn more of the Circle's original belief.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risk, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed, for as you so earnestly advised me.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl at Mickleburg was it live?
Mickleburg. I hate you, Cyril. I hate you a lot. You're making me go back to Ash. I really wish you hadn't done that.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
All right, to the requisitory. Who are you?
My lord, your grace.
You're old.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery.
Lift up your head. You have our gratitude.
Lady Goditha.
My lady.
What exactly?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Ros.
Certain keepsakes.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures of
Matching armbands.
He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me. It was your father's wish, but with his grace long since, you are grown, and while I would not presume to insist upon, I know that...
Thank you. What say? What else? Of course, mate.
Oh,
do you know where we might find...
I do. It is found in the bellies of... We do at least know where to find
bellies of
it.
elder
You are most
griffins.
protect. In fact, this is the very same beast. Were you to slay it?
What say? What else?
So we go kill the monster our father wished us to. And of course, one of them wants me to go back to Ash because it's like, why? I mean, I've already been to Ash 42 times. What's another time we go to Ash? It's like, yeah, I might delay Rising Tides to another stream. I want to see all these side quests to completion, just to say that I did. It's a Smearg.
There it is.
Oh, that's you.
House Rosfield.
You are who I am after. Kingslayer, it says. Aha! And there he goes. Doodly doo 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 doo. Got the Heartstone. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's go over this way first. Oh, there's something in this town too. Feed a desert tour. Okay, that's what we're going to fight.
I have some things for sale. Maybe try another trader.
Dancing steel.
Certainly.
You didn't actually have anything. Alright, come on, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Let's go fight this guy over here. Okay, that is further away than I thought it was.
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Oh, wait.
Caution, brother.
Is he a monster? No.
Looks like we found him.
Alright, diamond dust. Alright, that doesn't work on him. Alright, that doesn't even work on him. Alright, Mr. Turtle. Freeze.
Too slow.
And finally, Santetsuken. Doodly doo. And now we can go back here. And it was up here.
The griffin is...
No.
And here you go. Here's 2 heartstones.
Yes. This rate. Thank you. Your father...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forth.
Okay, but what does it look like? What does the shiny look like?
The armband. Pray. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby.
Unwavering will and devotion.
Encircling the stone represent.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only
if we stood together.
Indeed. But it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining.
Lady Goditha.
Something I don't. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have ever... So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, And
thank the Fountain.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so now it is easy for me that his grace's will have...
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming.
All right. We think the Founder's Grasp. So it gives me 3 less defense, but it gives me a lot. It gives me barely any more HP. That was cool, though, hearing of the story of that, though.
Suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the It is. If you would permit me to let him see that.
Foxcliff.
What do you say, Clark?
I think I was hoping to...
And now we gotta go pay our father a visit.
Thank you.
All right, come on, chop chop. Can I move? Visit Archduke Elwin's memorial. But we gotta go see what's up at Lubo's stall while we are here.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps?
Lubor, what's up, my buddy?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I...
If it's within my...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship, I can think of only one place.
I will take the children to the hideaway.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. I need you. Tell them to prepare for a... Understood. I'll do what I can.
We can try, but they may not listen to me. But I'm gonna go ask them.
Listen to me.
I like how the kid's like, what's an Akashic?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected a great honor for one of his kind. One he might
Wow,
well feel
this guy is an asshole.
denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
God, these guys are these guys got their heads so far up their ass that they don't realize that they're about to get destroyed by a Kashik.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
I'll take that. I'll take this.
Excellent
I'll
choice.
take this.
Fare you well.
Lord Verda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Nat. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
Oh, are they about to assault him?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
That's uncharacteristic of Lubor.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Wow.
Yeah, run! Far, far away! Run! Just
Let him die.
Go on, then.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming. Go.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him!
Y'all just assaulted kids. Y'all suck.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah.
Who's
Tell
making
'em.
sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain?
Nope.
Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
It's true. Y'all would be screwed if Lubor left.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Oh, they're still assholes. I hate them all except Lubor.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Well, at least we avoided Lubor getting his face slapped. Is it done? Do I still have to fight? Because this...
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Now they're
League of Outlaws.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where when these creatures come. Dalamil, the town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts, and as soon as it has been, we will
converge.
Can I count on the support? Always. I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people
Duchess, welcome in.
barricade themselves inside and tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything as long as we survive. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this? Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still there. And a little girl. Look.
Alright, time to go clear out an army. Enjoy your tankard. We're trying to wrap up Final Fantasy 16, but I literally got hit with 15 side quests. All at the same time. It's almost like they thought, it's almost like this game. They thought that by the end of the game they'd had more time to do side quests, but apparently not.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies.
We're making a dent. We're making a dent in Infinity Questline, the sequel. It's just taking a while.
Come on.
But dude, they actually put a lot of thought into these stories, though. Like, I will give it credit where credit's due. It's been a good while since a Final Fantasy game has actually had this much detail put into its side quests. But at the same time, you can tell that not everybody's on board with the action combat. So I'm curious as to where Final Fantasy will go from here.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Why do you not invite me over for this? Like, I feel like we're not BFFs anymore, man. You don't even invite me for food anymore. Woe is the dwarf who does not get fed by his hobbit friend, his halfling pal. Because you know as heck I can't cook. And we ain't no dwarves from Dungeon Meshi. Bonk. 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 Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Falcon punch! Ow, my face.
Slow. Odin, you're a fine hand.
And slice. Oh, he's actually stronger than he looks. Doodly-doo. Fastest slice in the West.
The League is disbanded. I should get back.
We should get back to Dalamil, see how Lubor is doing. Hey, Lubor. Everybody, well, the town is not on fire. That should be a good indication.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, but
Lubor, Clive has.
Clive! What news from Charatina? It's done. Root and branch. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Yeah.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor.
Dalamil needs you.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
I see.
The man who saved Dalamil twice
I
over.
accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending when that time
Unity,
comes,
yep.
of course. And
What is the second request?
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil.
Come back, chair.
Always have.
Ugh. Yeah.
Condition
Curse these
accepted.
dwarf legs.
Well then, let's see.
Do I get a special hat? He says. Sir, you are literally one of the only people in the entire game wearing any semblance of a hat. You do not need a
How
hat.
fickle, not so long ago. And here.
Yes, just give me your memento. Give me your memento. I want it. Give it to me.
Lubo, fear not. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought. I'll make sure.
Alright, yes, you will protect the children, but what did you give me? Did you give me your medallion of awesomeness? Your medallion of everything? Why are we oh, hey, it's the kids. Why? Why? That one I'm confused on. Why pan to the kids? I know it was technically about the kids, but why pan to the kids? Yep, there it is. Briar Kisses signboard. Alright. It's everything over in this neck of the woods. We got more stuff over there. Oh, right, the dame. I forgot about the dame. Yeah, it looks like I might have to put Rising Tide DLC on hold. I'll probably do my original plan. I'll probably do my original plan and save Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen for a different stream and just do a one-off stream for that. Let's see. Update that. And at least as far as not doing the DLC today goes, you can wholeheartedly blame that on Square Enix. Because Square Enix decided that it was going to shoehorn in 16 side quests right before the final chapter. I'm like, really?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Oh?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see
the vineyard.
Filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You can...
Yeah, Quentin, save everyone.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Hey. Oh, this place is much smaller than I remember. All right, now I know we got a quest for the dame.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Point our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand the old lot over.
Both of these are probably going to take a minute. Because apparently we're revisiting everyone that we've already visited before.
I would speak with this Duke. Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you. I need you.
Game, I'm coming.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His eminence. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to... And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you...
Of course.
Thank you. Philippe told me he...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
It's his daughter.
I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face the consequences.
And who?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely drastic action. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged, but he cannot be allowed. We must
fight him.
All right.
No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I click
false hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Very well.
She certainly
away with thee.
Indeed, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her
families.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but
right away.
It's just a pity.
All right, so we gotta go. We gotta protect the town. I take it. Okay.
Your town needs you. I need you.
All right. Do.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't.
All right. Do you have anything?
And what can I do for you?
You do.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Don't mind me, just buying literally every single thing that I could ever buy.
I'm nervous.
Well, met, sit this
at yours, please. Oh,
to become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but
who would that be?
Gav. It was him who... No magic, no support. It taught me what... And I've been training ever since. So that one...
You clearly have good intentions.
So...
You haven't even started yet. You gotta track something.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch. And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook, you'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as...
On my way.
On my way, and we're on the road again. Ember, not Ember.
Good girl.
Ambrosia. And we ride.
These are clean.
This is...
Kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. maybe not.
Wait, what did he find?
Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Well, then you'll die.
If you want him,
He froze up. Hot Avis. That's a weird name. Go limit break time. And there he goes. Timber. Timber?
gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Scouts are really a rare breed. He's just gone. Oh, he's not here.
I didn't... Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where he was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it on his own.
He made me the distraction.
Best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, Sergeant.
I like this man. I like his balls.
This won't be an easy decision.
I like that scout's balls. He did that to Sid.
So you are content to abandon... Please, if you are a true son of...
That's exactly what I am doing, Mel. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so...
Man, she really is trying to turn over everybody.
She cornered you.
Could hardly get a word in like father.
She made an uninvited appearance, hoping to convince the Dame.
Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might well...
Oh, right, as all. We've had some reports. She said,
all right.
I'll look.
Yeah, I'll go check. I'll go check, see what can be killed.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Encroaching remnants. Oh, whoops.
Farewell.
That's that one taken care of.
Clive,
What's up, Philippe?
are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I...
Well, there's something. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side.
Do you have eyes in...
Some. I should... You head back to North.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the town, stirring up ill feeling towards...
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm...
All right. Now I got to put down a threat in town because they're all trying to set fire to the town. Also, Papa, you going to bring me some beef stir fry? You better.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
A new sword.
That video just rated with 2 viewers.
A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Sorry about that. Welcome in, Knox. Heard you from the kitchen.
I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever dared.
How far did you get in Silent Hill?
At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Oh.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
No one likes you, sir.
That was an order.
How the hell are you already at the prison? Man, you're booking it. It took me like 10 hours to get to the prison.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and
Well, considering you have... Now, hold on. I could have sworn there was a whole nother set of areas after the hospital. Let's see. Don't know what that is. Let's see. No, I guess the prison was that close. But no, that means you did. That's still a lot to do all in one go, though. Okay, was that not start? I guess not.
Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Sure she is. Sure she is. All I'll say is you are incorrect.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roof. Quickly, come on.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
See, I will tell you exactly what I think. You're thinking the same thing that I thought, but you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. I stopped counting the number of times I met her.
And they look like full of them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them.
Thank you, my lady.
I'll play you stay on, Philip.
Of course. What about? All right.
Thank you.
You can thank Till.
Yes, we know. We have a thrall. We have a throng of the Kashyyyks. I'm aware. You don't have to drag out the conversation, lady. You want me to go kill? You want me to go kill these guys? Got it. Wait. They're coming from the south. Why am I going to the north? I will say realistic. Are you at the beginning or the end of the prison? Like, have you done anything in it?
Many of them. Not for long.
Ah, I missed one. Ah. Yeah, depending on how long your next stream is, you could probably finish it next stream. But yeah, you're easily looking at probably 2 more streams worth. Because you still got about 6 to 8 hours to go, I would give or take. And that's just from exploring everything.
Is it over?
Yeah, at most.
It's only just
There's no way it would go past 2 unless you plan on doing round 2. Senadugin! Oh. Ah, my face. Not the laser. Not the laser. I'm allergic to the laser. Bonk. Oh, which scare? Yeah. No one was expecting that one. Like I was not expecting that one at all.
That looks
Oh, I was like, oh god, hey buddy.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to...
Gave me a heart attack when when Pyramid grabbed my throat. Oh, there's a couple places early on where if you actually look at the correct grate, you can actually see him staring back at you. That's before you actually officially fight him the first time.
Clive.
Because I thought it was a save point, but no, it was just the red glow of Pyramid Head.
How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right. And I was wrong. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the but you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have only want how I...
Do not blame me. I should have...
Your Eminence, your lady. But I believe we all want safety, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us?
Yes.
Thank you. Now that... And
Yeah, you've all made friends. Congratulations. Now get off my screen. Give me my reward.
Madam Isabel is a... I see that it is not men...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying... The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see.
Why could... I like how even after she's literally right there in my face, I have to go back to where she actually lives to finish the
I'll
quest.
be happy to man one it. Don't mention it.
Yes, I have help.
If Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have... For you
Long
down.
story. Oh, do we get to hear about the bears she bedded?
Very well.
Crystalline Dominion.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, until we found ourselves. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share it. It was the great, but the generosity of this town. The men, and though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do that I would return the kind, that I would repay
My death to the veil.
Thank you for sharing.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot. Never stop fighting, and I shall. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all unite. And what can we count?
We'll wait.
You got it, Dame Lady. Let me guess. Another trophy. Yep. Oh, and an orichalcum.
cockswiggle.
Cock seafood. Cockswiggle. Hi, Jay. How is the J? We are stuck in side quest hell because apparently it decided to give me 16 side quests right before the final fight.
Uncle, the field marshal. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realms, he asked if
One not.
Master Quinton would.
Another. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you.
The more the.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the army, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as. Now, join us.
Of course.
16, let's go. Yep. How was work, Jay? I know you probably still got an hour, or did they let you free early? Oh, we're not done yet.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Jay does
Have a
live.
belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this.
This is great.
Upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody
Dude, I need
Outlaw.
popcorn.
Once more onto the breach.
I love Byron.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
And Rutherford is nowhere to be found. That would have been hilarious.
Well, my boy,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shot the realm
Yep.
needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I will.
Ah, the Accord is my trophy on the wall. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll take that. Another useless trinket. You dare!
What do you think that?
You dare put me down here. I still don't know what this is. Because I thought I talked to the guy upstairs. Did I not? Alright, what you got?
You should have seen. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you into it, but from what I hear...
No.
Does Ember deserve passing marks?
Ember
Technically.
lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on. And he...
Indeed it is. Thank you. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, and this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do what. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Yeah, you'll be fine, boy.
Just like someone, and if you ask me, with that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Then Gav will be asking for a day off.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's what... Remember that.
I will...
All right, what do you give me? Thanks? Question mark? All right, Moogle, what you got for me? Since these quests seem to be linked to these spawning. The Grim Reaper and the Knight of Splendent Heart. Litany of Errors.
I hear that you traveled. Did you by any...
I did.
Oh, this guy. All right, let's see here.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. My friend, I can still... Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herm.
But why did I make it out?
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Herman.
I'm going to...
Remember them and write a book. All right, let's see here. Why? Why is there more? Wait, are these ones that I've already picked up?
Magic keeping the thing afloat.
One is.
What else could it be?
I don't know what the other one was. I'm gonna make. It's gonna be funny if the final boss is a joke after this. At least I hope. No, that's the food guy. No. Why didn't it have that as a quest earlier?
Say what you will. Lady Karen, see
Why?
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you? That it?
What is this? Why is this game so dumb? Oh wait, no, you're Gav. Gav, what could you possibly want? I swear to God, Gav, if you have a quest, I am firing you.
Osman. I think I did.
Here you go, Harpocrates.
You did indeed. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Oh, it's no trouble.
Why am I playing fetch for Dion? What is this madness?
You alright?
Something troubling.
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Fuck you, Gav.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let...
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's...
Fine, what the hell do you want?
There's no lucky, and thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big days.
That, or
there's no shortage. I think I might make that.
You're a good...
Why? Fuck you, Gav. Why would you add this to my list of crap to do? I finally clear stuff off my quest list. And Gav here is like, hey, can you help? You couldn't have given me that earlier.
Your Highness.
No. It is time, then.
No. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more retest your resolve.
I must.
Prove your resolve.
Follow me.
I don't know if I'm going to have time to do all the side quests because I didn't realize it was going to give me all the side quests. I thought we would have already been on Ultima by now.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
And I can't skip this one, so it's important.
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. and I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
It's cool to see Harpocrates even having a moment. Including Dion. And he needed it.
Roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
What is it?
I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails, I shall plant their seed.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to the...
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
Waloed. I will never get tired of saying Waloed.
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers, so consider this, that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
So we got two things. Bahamut's Mercy reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. Holy crap. That's actually nice. How did I not trigger this?
And how might I help the garrison today?
So apparently I missed this like a while ago. But apparently there's a teleporter like way out there. And somehow I just never touched it.
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, girl?
Yeah.
And I would go all the way like we were going to Sandbreck. Ah, there he is. There it is. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this. What is that? What are you?
Straight home now.
Okay, buddy. Who are you? Knight of the Splendent Heart. What? No, nothing?
The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees.
No, I don't think so.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault.
Nice try.
Only your death will serve.
That's like old times.
Alright, now we lay it on him.
What did I can tell you twice?
My strength is yours.
Long live.
And now the Knight of Splendid Heart is dead. All that
Damn, would it be
for a meteorite.
glad to have you back at his side.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And now I know there's another hunt over this way. And I'd be remiss if I didn't hit up every single hunt that was possible.
Caution.
We got a ways to ride. Alright, he should be somewhere this way.
Have care.
Probably up on that rock. Maybe up here? No. Ah. Maybe perhaps the bigger hill. Oh, who are you?
You deserve a rest.
Hello? Oh, he's angry. The Prince of Death.
Not another one. Nice try.
All right, come on, buddy. What you got?
Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
All right, you can try, buddy, but I'm still gonna attack you. Come on, buddy.
Find dwarven craft. Rex for Orzammar. Won't find
Welcome
better.
in, Raiders.
Maxed out just rated with 13 viewers.
Max, welcome in. We are currently fighting the Prince of Death.
Nice try.
Whoop. There it goes. And slice.
It's over.
Oh, hey, look. Hunter hunted. Clear the hunt board. Welcome in, Raiders. Isaac, Max, Asgister. That's a fact, Jack. Any prince is a prince of death if he's bad enough at it. This is true. I also rolled initiative. I rolled faster than he did.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I have been relegated to side quest hell. Because it decided to drop like 17 side quests right before the literal final mission of the game. So that's where I've been. Running around like a madman. Trying to finish things. My eyes ain't what they used to be. Nello, welcome in as well. Oh, right. For those of you that may have not been here to the Dragon's Den before, welcome in, pull up a chair, grab a tankard, and watch this friendly yet grumbly dwarf typically play the weirdest thing, not necessarily the newest thing. I've been waiting to play Final Fantasy 16 for the longest time, so that's what I am doing. And it has been a long journey to get to this point. When I started this on stream, I did not realize it would be a 60+ hour game. So I have been trying to finish it in the middle of Horrorween, and it has been going terribly. Let's see. Okay, oh, we're gonna play it this way, spiders. Oh, right. I don't have that on the same bar anymore.
It's over.
I should probably fix that due to muscle memory. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Well, no, I need that on here. So we will do this. Let's get the Fist of Fury. And then swap this out with Diamond Dust. Much better. Alright, what's my ability points looking like right now? Yeah, I still got not enough points and still need to pay for literally everything. This quest was much further away than I thought it would be. Wait, why am I... I've actually forgotten why I'm here. I'm here to kill something. Oh, it's the door. I was wondering what this was. Oh. That looks creepy.
These people aren't turned.
Ow.
Seem safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
What call?
The call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
What is the call?
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Do they not know Barnabas is dead?
Is that altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Yes, Papa, can I assist you? I'm aware of what Drax is playing. I've been threatening him with a frying pan if he didn't.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
No, you don't understand. I gifted that to him literally a couple months ago. And I've been like, play it, dang it.
They want to be saved.
Garl quest, yes.
But did another foreigner?
Oh, speaking of Garl Quest, the anniversary update that's coming out, all 3 people, if you get 3 people to play with you on co-op for Sea of Stars, they can all fish. Not just you. It ain't no web fishing, but Sea of Stars co-op fishing.
Like me, come here. He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the 3rd chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Alright, he said at the rear of the... Oh, this village goes on a lot further than I thought it did. Man, he really was at the back end of nowhere.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the 3rd chair.
I am.
The 3rd chair.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
I have.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this...
Different.
It is different.
More, he says.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord.
Oh, it is time.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what.
They have turned. Don't go outside. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it's worse. Much worse. It's a flood.
Beneath
oh,
the flood.
It's much, much worse.
There must be.
Oh, hey, it's the Fallen.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Hey, buddies.
Ready.
And Diamond Dust.
Farewell. All yours, Torgal. Stay down. Kill.
All right, is that it? It's never that easy.
What now?
No. It activated the ruin. No. Hi, friend. Oh, he is on fire. Ah.
We meet again.
It is Titus.
Killed your kind before.
Oh, his footprints also explode.
Nice try.
Ow, my face. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do to him now. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, I got a little bit too greedy. Alright. And punch. I like how fire still does normal damage to him.
Nice try.
Hello! Goodbye, giant flaming robot. We knew thee well. Alright, where is giant boss number 4? Oh, it's just a regular dude.
Damn it.
Let me guess, the third chair. Why? He's supposed to be a master of survival and combat.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
Dang, we losing everybody today, like in the last few days.
Serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
This could have been avoided if you had stayed inside.
It will be done.
Like, come on, man.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
And then they just wander off? Well, let me guess, we're back. Yep. It immediately took us right back to Cyril. Sometime later.
They are saved. I should get this.
We should get this report to Cyril. And of course, oh wait, no, he is where he's supposed to be.
My Lord Mark, I'm glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him.
The villagers, they prayed to their god.
They were believers in the savior cult.
Wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
A hero's end.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might, only that the decision we live according to the teaching.
But our worst, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed.
He died to save
believe that
them.
what he did was right.
I believe
that he believed
the
it was.
Are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will.
Ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve, though our duties may differ. And
with all my heart for your success. Oh, wait. So is the trinket that I get the Book of Martyrs? That's a lot of points. Yep. Oh, and more orichalcum. I actually did need that. So there are no more hunts. Collect all the signboards. Let's see. I got 4 things left on the map. We did get the thing. Let's see. I only got 4 more side quests. Well, should being the operative word. I actually came here to see if there was anything this guy could. Can we make the Goddard Dameron? We can.
Should last you a good while.
Obtain the legendary sword, the Gottern Damerung. Ah, yes. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the war of the gods, the Götterdämmerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those selfsame deities. It's just his regular sword. It's literally just his regular sword. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Joshua has an outfit. Oh. Neat. Wait. Okay, so this is Ragnarok. All right, I forgot I have the Buster sword. Where Ragnarok? Where'd you go? Ah, Ragnarok. We got Excalibur. We got the Masamune. Wait. Here's Ragnarok. Where Götterdämmerung. Oh. I'm guessing. I'm blind. No, it's definitely his base sword. We're gonna fix that either way. I kind of want to use the Masamune. Eyes again. How does that even fit? What is actually holding that? Actually, though. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Actually, where is this man's memorial? Ah, there it is. I'm like, where is this man? Where is my dad buried? It's something that no steward of Rosalith should have to say.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain.
It's like, what? Do you think I'm ready to save the world? Yes. Do you think I'm ready to take over politics? Not really.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Come, Kokobo. Let's go visit my father's grave.
It's just back there.
Oh, hello. And this must be Joshua and Clive's story time. Oh, he's got a little glowing phoenix on his back coat. That's cool.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Are you free yet, Jay?
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
Just curious.
And we'll keep trying.
So I can spam at you all the memes.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
I do like how all the groups are getting like their little moment now. No. He could see our father watching over us.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
To a new beginning. Rusted battle helm. Wait. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Why was that a thing? Now I'm confused. Was Joshua not already in my party? That's the confusing part. Obtain oil. Where on earth would I find oil? Well, it's not from the goblins. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, it's tallow.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay, we need more tallow. So there should be some over here. Aha.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright. And then we don't want that one, we want this one. Both of these are quests that I haven't started, so let's see how long these take. I don't know why I'm going to this mooring. Oh, hello, treasure. Board rowboat. I don't recall why I am boarding this rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger.
Oh,
You may have to
Torgal.
swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Torgal was like, you better not make me swim.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Where are we swimming? Where are we rowing? Torgal, where are you taking me? Torgal. 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 My captions cannot pick that up.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
The rookery. What is the rookery? Is this where the Stoluses are kept?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
It's all my junk.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
It's my old sword.
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Good old Torgal.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up.
I'm so sorry about the ads, everybody. I like how in the cutscene he's gray. And then you come back and he's like, nope.
So I don't forget either.
Where are you going, Torgal?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I think I know where we're going.
Where are we going, buddy?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, then we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal.
Let us return to our peoples, Torgal. A cool little tidbit about stuff saved. Oh, that actually increases Torgal's attack. Not that you would ever want to increase Torgal's attack. It's kind of a waste of an accessory, if I'm being bluntly honest. There are so many better accessories than, like, boosting Torgal's attack power.
Excuse me. A silver
or maybe not. Though
Silver
you're not the
chocobo.
first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far. Most took him for a braggart.
We'll see.
Oh, wait, I actually have to speak to all the merchants. Not again. I hate this. I hate Martha's Rest for how it's laid out. It's just laid out bad. Oh, hey.
Much obliged.
Orchestrion. Ooh.
Thanks very much.
Or.
Much obliged. There you
I'll
go.
take that.
Much
I'll
obliged.
take that. Okay, not completely worthless.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
I will say, doing all the side quests has presented me the opportunity to buy most of the Orchestrions.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for a year. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some no. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be.
You're probably.
So everybody thinks the silver chocobo is a myth. Well, we will just have to get to the bottom of that now, shall we?
Oh, 1,000 the cash.
All right, where are we? All right, where are you? Ah, there you are. You there, sir? Have you seen a silver chocobo feather?
But if it's
Renanon's Ride. Then we'll travel to Eastpool, because it's a far cry better than walking my way down. Oh, right, I forgot Sir Wade is over here at Eastpool. Can't see anything from up here. There's also another thing that I've deigned not to do on stream, because that really would take forever, and that is the chronoliths. Chronoliths, all they really do are give you an accessory that ups the power of your ultimates. And it's an accessory, therefore it is now rendered useless. Most of the accessories in this game are kind of useless, because they're just better accessories.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
Alright. I'm assuming Kokobo over here. Yep. There's Kokobo tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Or you could just leave me a silver feather on the ground and we not bother the Kokobo.
I don't hear anything.
Ah.
Well, I'll be damned.
Wait, isn't Ambrosia a silver chocobo? Oh, it's Ambrosia's flock.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before...
We got a silver feather. Now hopefully to turn everything in and not be slapped in the face with another side quest. Please, I'm begging you, free me. I'm begging you.
It was no.
I will say, you can't say that I didn't do the side quests.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Here you go, buddy.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did...
It's a long story.
It's a long story, Gav. Just be happy that I got it for you.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'll find a new home. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Oh, fine, Gav. And of course, she's also at an opposite end of the entire place. Because of course she is. Alright.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received?
Sail Forbidden Seas and the Fallen Enigma. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Life is good. All those achievements come into fruition.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Ah, yes, the person I rescued from Ash.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
I think he likes Edda.
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced.
I do think he likes Edda, and he's too shy to admit it. I'm like fairly certain. I like how he goes from just standing to suddenly having a beer in his hand.
Enough.
He's like me.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
This is true, Gav.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Oh no.
Having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
And then the war.
Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Great brother I turned out to be.
But look at you now, Gav.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the worst.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
It was you.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Yeah, Gav. You're our brother. Gav is best boy. I love Gav. Gav is my spirit animal. I mean, sure, you know Joshua.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
You can have it. I mean, honestly, I'd let Gav use the room. I mean, it's just a room. Don't need to be all fancy schmancy pants.
I may have had one too many.
I said it was Thursday.
What is it?
Thanks.
You're welcome, Gav. Best bros.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from
Welcome in, Raiders.
Amanda
Welcome in,
Just
Amanda.
rated with 7 viewers.
How was the Dead by Daylight? We are currently trying to wrap up Final Fantasy 16 today ourselves. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zayza. I'm your friendly yet sometimes very grumbly dwarf. I don't always play the newest thing, but you will usually catch me playing the weirdest thing, except for today. Fun. Played as Ghostface in my Ghostface cosplay. Excellent. Always like a theme stream. I've been tossing around the idea of having a camera redeem, and what I do is I just put on the beard and put on the monocle, and then you have to deal with poorly looking IRL dwarf Zayt. But the problem is I gotta find the beard. The beard is lying around somewhere. I've lost the monocle. I have to buy another monocle. We don't know where we put the monocle. Did you win most of the matches? I personally am garbage at Dead by Daylight, as I am with most player versus player games. That's why I play a lot of co-op games and RPGs. I do wish I could grow my human self wishes he could have a beard as glorious as this. Sadly, my IRL face does not like growing facial hair. But then I was like, you know what? Let's have fun. Only one survivor wanted to meme with me. I do know that meme. I always love me a good survivor meme. My Jay here and some of my friends were basically doing Bill Day. Everybody, all the survivors were just Bill, causing chaos. Or it may have not been Jay. It may have been Burbo.
And I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make.
Bill is best.
I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I'll keep working on the model.
By the way, the Steam summer sale, not summer sale, the Steam horror sale is on. They actually have Back for Blood on sale.
Sid.
So I went ahead and picked it up.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her.
A new invention? Is it an airship? I bet it's an air...
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
It's in the bag of bits?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's...
Oh.
Look.
They've been reassembling and disassembling things. That's not safe at all. Also, Raiders, if you need to dine and dash, and go get yourself something to eat or go chill, feel free.
Thanks, Sid.
All right, we got the brass cogwheel, and hopefully, the last side quest. Mid. Thank you. I was trying to talk to her.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Actually, what are you going to use it for?
Job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
Is she making a tiny model? Was all this for a tiny model enterprise? I hate it when I'm right. It is the tiny model enterprise, and let me guess, it goes on my shelf. Hey, kind of worked.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Okay. Did this also have Mithril engines?
Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Why? Wouldn't you want to sail the skies?
There won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Ah,
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
the whole
Like I lost mine.
inventions are only as good as the user mentality. It's true.
So am I, Clive.
The best of inventions can also be the worst of
Sorry that I have
inventions
to
at
choose.
times.
Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Follow your heart. Always. Never follow your head, in my opinion. Always follow your
First time I
dreams.
stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Exactly.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. I need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Do it. Build the airship.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
No, don't destroy them.
Will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
She's taking a page out of Sid's book and hiding things with riddles.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
You do what you do best. Midadal Telemon, aka Mid the Second. I mean Sid the Second. Wait, no, I'm Sid the Second. Is she Sid the Alter Second?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end, it won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat flare. But it in the size of a dream, and I reckon I've got...
I'm sure you do.
You gonna give me the ship? Please tell me you give me the ship. Please give me the ship. Give me the ship. Yes! Ah! The ship is mine! What? No! No!
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Why? There's another one.
When isn't she?
There's another side quest. And it only showed up after all the other ones were done. Oh, I hate you, game. I hate you a lot. It has taken me 4+ hours to do these 16 side quests. Think about that. Ah, the table of things is looking mighty table-y. I have all but 2. I have all but 2 treasures. Yep, these are all the things from the side quests. You want to know what these say? You'll have to read them yourself. Because I will not. I gotta leave something for the people who play the game later. Ah, it is the Jill quest. I was wondering when we would get to the Jill quest.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Why speak with him? Speak with Jill, who is literally your girlfriend at this point, if not wife. Alright, we got one quest left, and it's about Jill.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned,
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
she doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still know how to do that. When last we were truly close,
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Dutch, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
to see this, it was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire
In the rain.
At Thunder, it was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
Ah, rendezvous.
I suspect it is also my...
You're saying I should go and scout?
I'm saying...
So we're going to find some snow daisies. I figured I'd be traveling. Oh, I can't travel with her because I stole her icon powers. That's why she hasn't been in the party. It's kind of sad it took my brain until now to figure that out. No, they're dead.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask
someone in the backyard?
Why? Let me guess. It's going to make me go to the greenhouse at the back end of the place. Oh, I hate it when I'm right.
Knows where to find snow daisies.
I hate it when I'm right. Because it's usually the worst option. All right. Let's go grab our snow daisies, or at least the information from the worst designed place in the hideaway. The place where they grow stuff. Why, you ask? Because it's all the way at the back and there's no easy way to get to it.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere... I reckon Man's Hill would be... Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight...
Right.
Okay, so Royal Meadows.
Did you learn where...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sam...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that...
Ollie Feast Bay. Of course, it's on the other side of the town. Of course, it's on the other side. It's on the side of the town where there's no teleporter.
And now I help the
Man. I'm gonna be real. Yoshi P thought of everything. He's like, how do we make it to where our players have to take longer to complete our game? Oh, I know. Let us place the marker beyond their reach and make them walk to it.
Do be careful.
It will be hilarious, he said. Well, Yoshi P, I will have the last laugh. Your side quests will not stop me. I refuse. Now, Kokobo.
Come on.
Let's ride. Doot, doo, 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 doo. Doo, doo, doo. I'm still kind of funny that the Chocobo doesn't give you a achievement if you kill enough with it. Considering you can literally kick creatures while riding Chocobo back.
Gote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Wait, what? What? Is it up or is it down? Ah, there it is. It's the obvious. Wait, what's behind me?
Look, brother.
Right.
See them?
Don't mind me. Shiva! Yeah. Excuse me.
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Let me jump on you. Oh, I go back down anyways. I was like, when's he actually gonna fall? Wait, what are we growling at? Let me guess, mini boss.
See, boy.
Yep. Oh, a Minotaur. I haven't fought one of those in a while.
Let's hope this
Oh,
is
it's
the
an
last
olive.
one.
Oh, it's actually got a name.
Find out.
Olympius Bull. Chop. And he's down again. All right. Thank you, Jay. The sneeze came without warning. Minotaur mane. I don't know what I'd use that for, but I have one now.
That was hot.
That was hotter than I expected. But we got snow daisies.
But Founder, it was worth it.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
And we take the snow daisies back to our girlfriend.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Alright, now I gotta go find Jill. Oh, she's in our chambers. I keep forgetting that there's a balcony in here.
Jill.
Oh, hey, a treasure
Something
chest.
I'd like to
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Let's go. We come back just to drag her back out. Said no one ever with these designs, I swear.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Man, if only we could have Sid
A
too.
nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgal. Torgal be like, I taking a nap. He is bestest boy.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Damn right I would.
And you have. Again.
For I am Clive.
And again.
Hey, what can I say? I saved my friends.
Where do you see us?
But I also gotta save the obvious romantic interest. Or a romantic person. Romantic involvement. We could just retire, Jill.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Double confirmation! Woohoo! Finally, we get a proper cutscene of them
I
both.
was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive, for this
The flowers, for everything.
For everything. You're
It's
welcome,
exactly
Jill.
what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. That's cute. It's sad though that that's better than a lot of Final Fantasy love scenes, honestly. Too many Final Fantasy games leave it
We
open-ended.
should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And
Yep. We will do it together. Woohoo! Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds, you say? Do not tempt me with a good time. I wonder what last trinket I'm missing. Because now I have almost all the trinkets. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him. A new quest line, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available. Wait, the DLC was locked behind her? No. They did not. Did they really lock the DLC behind completing every single quest, including side quest? If so, that's rough. But I think it might have only been her side quest. Wait, if you're traveling with me, how do I get a Joshua? Because Joshua is also supposed to travel with me. But that don't matter, because guess what time it is? Since we don't have time for the DLC, it is time for the final battle. To Origin! I do think it's kind of silly that they put both DLC after all the side quests.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Damn right he wouldn't.
Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
Dion wasn't expecting that one.
So,
I don't think anybody was.
You're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Gav, you're gonna make me cry.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Karen and Goots. Otto and Martha and Eloise. Quentin, Lubor.
But that never stopped me before.
Uncle Byron.
So just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
Hippocrates.
If that is all?
Cyril.
Not quite.
Vivian. Jill and Torgal. But can't forget Yote, who was over there in the corner.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Wait, I'm not taking Torgal. What? Torgal, I command you stow away on whatever method of transportation I'm going.
We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
There it is. The theme of the crystal.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Yeah, he said it. He finally said it.
I know. I love you too.
And she finally said it. After 24 years. And they kiss yet again. 3 times in the last, 10 chapters. So cute. There's the dame. She must have been hidden. What? PDA. I'm more annoyed that Karen didn't get to say anything. I love Karen.
No. We have a god to kill.
We do have a god to kill. There goes Bahamut. She thinks he's not coming back. We gotta make sure we come back. Just like as a kid, she prays to media. And to Origin we go. Wait, I await you on the back of the last great worm. That's Bahamut. Get him, Joshua. Get him. Oh, that's a big crystal. Oh, that's a lot of thralls. I know I'd get seasick if that happened. Giga player.
He's going to make us a way in.
And oh, the crystal didn't close up. I thought it would. Oh, right, because he lifted the whole. Yeah, that's the size of like a little like continent area. This looks like a very final battle-y arena.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here
that we waited
for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yes. Oh, he just said screw you, buddy.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, these dark ifrit. Ultima Prime. And look, Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut.
We'll show you!
That did like nothing.
You've suffered enough!
Oh, he's legit just countering me. Oh, spicy. Oh, really spicy. Run, man, run. Ow. Damn. He's just like saying you are a joke. Oh, he's bigger. He's like, you wish. Dude, I'm just getting wailed on.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us!
Yes.
Joshua! And you will not claim us!
Let's go. Hellfire, Revelation, Ads, Mega Flare. What do you think? We'll wait. We'll wait. I mean, it's an ad break. We'll give everybody a second to watch the awesome. It's only fair. I can't deprive everyone of the final battle. So we'll give it just a moment while we wait for the ads to get done. Okay. All right, I'm back. Now the game will be in just a second. Go ahead and prep. We're almost ready to continue. All right, everybody. Welcome back from the ads and get ready to buckle up. Oh. Looks like Delta Force, honestly. It's try disaster, because of course it is. I love that spell. What? Ultima Prime thwarted my left foot. Man just shielded himself like it was nothing.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
This man can teleport. That's a big ball.
We have you.
No! Joshua! Don't be silly. Wait, really?
Go! Save your brother!
Bahamut. Dion. There's Giga Flare. Or that might be Terra Flare. It's not doing anything though. It's like a Kamehameha. He just put more power behind it.
Only forgiveness!
Oh! This is epic, not gonna lie. And Ultima's like, enough. He's like, oh. He's like, oh, I screwed up.
Now, Father, it is done.
Dion, no, I liked you. You were actually kind of cool. Dion, my boy. Joshua don't have much time left.
Clive!
There's Clive.
No.
Yeah, I was like, there's Clive.
Joshua. Thank the Founder.
Now what?
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
He doesn't have much time left.
Thank you.
Do not make me walk with him, please.
Press on.
Always.
Of course. Why would I expect any difference? Look, notices a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chamber. Why are you telling me this now?
Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
It's like, why now? You already told me about these. Dude, I'm like in a crystal in the middle of the planet. It's like, hey, you got a letter.
Past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Joshua, can I just piggyback you or something? Because that would be quicker than what we are doing right now.
We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I want to know what's in there. I want to know more about this Ultima guy, because he freaking creepy. Like, I want to know if Ultima was like once human. Well, at least it's cutscene time, which means one of two things is about to happen. Either a big old fight or Joshua's about to kick the bucket. Ifrit.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
What's wait, those are people.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Muthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Wait, what? What do you mean, brother?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
What the? Wait, there were two of them? Wait, what?
Joshua!
Wait, there were two?
And now we can become one.
The crystals were his selves.
Clive.
He was split like a Horcrux.
The destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on.
Come on, we can't lose Joshua again.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us.
Joshua, don't talk.
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
No!
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua, don't do it. Oh. Joshua.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Joshua, not like this. My boy.
I have always been proud.
Joshua.
But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Joshua. My boy. Not my boy. Not the boy.
Look at me, Joshua.
I know. Someone take the onions away. It's not me, it's you.
Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
Joshua.
And
Oh.
thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains.
He looks fancy.
To empty the vessel.
The pinion.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will.
Yeah.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Ooh. That was cool. Come on, boy.
Yeah, nice try.
We know nothing of magic.
Oh, that's a big fireball.
This is the work of my will.
Okay, Spicy McGee. We'll just diamond your dust.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
You can do a collab. I believe in you. Ooh. Shiny.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But
Yeah.
it can be broken.
Oh. Oh.
And I shall see it so.
Oh.
For such is my will.
Try it. Let's try. I needed that. Nice try.
Perhaps this will break you.
Ow. So he can apparently just use Ultima normally. Get out of here with your silly first form.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Wait, so is he actually a god? I didn't think he was a
I
god.
created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Oh.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
Space.
Our own, and they burn as one.
He is indeed the original god of humans. That is correct. We found that out not long ago. I meant like actual god. He keeps saying us. But there's only him.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the skirt upon his master.
Yeah, but I'm still better than you. Ow, I deserve that.
Submit.
No, I don't think I will.
On your knees.
I paid for that last one. Come on. What you got? Oh, I didn't expect that one. Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
You cannot best me.
God, this guy is a douchebag. Two can play this game.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
The fire, your fire shall be repaid. Oh no. This is honestly kind of epic for a final fight, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I wasn't expecting this level of crazy.
Your flames might consume mine. So eager.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the firelight. I don't feel like taking that chance. I was like, you gonna stop with the pulsars, buddy? Okay, that's a new one. Two, three. Oh, I couldn't get the fourth one. Wow, this guy actually does hurt. Oh, that was the laser. All right, we almost got him. Oh, come on. He's literally there. Fine, eat fire brat. Bananas. Always eat your bananas, folks. A banana a day keeps the Ultima away.
No. My will is inviolable.
That shouldn't have rhymed.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were.
My mom can't
You
either.
pursued us to prove otherwise.
My mom actually is allergic.
You to the core. For in us you saw yourself. And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh. Round 2? Bananas are great when they're not mushy. Oh, what's happening now? More Ultimas. What? Okay, what are we up against now? You don't look so tough.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your
Ultimalius.
defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! My will be done. Petulant child.
Ah, I see. All right, Ultimalius, what else you got?
Gale's unrelenting.
Okay. That's kind of cool. This is awesome.
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Yeah.
Give him hell, Clive!
I had to.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Oh, that was rude.
Darkness spread. Nice try.
Oh, he might be too far away. Yep. Dang it.
Light shine.
Worth it.
Good night.
Yeah, what else you got, Mr. Vomit?
Light undying.
Muhammad! That's
This is honestly really good. That's my boy.
Ice unfeeling.
Shiva!
Yeah.
Together!
Gonna use Antetsuken?
Darkness unending.
Odin.
Yes. I gotta admit, this is really epic.
Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh, he has a limit break.
You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
okay, mister?
Is burned away. Naught will remain but ash.
Spicy. Oh! Fire's hot. Alright, it's got a giant explosion. Dang it. Wait, you can do it that quickly? I didn't know I could do that.
There is no escape.
And we got Zantetsu come off even. Alright, what we got to go now? Oh, now we gotta... It has now devolved into the final boss pissing match.
Forevermore.
Yes, that is badass.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters.
Tell him, Clive.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Get out of here, Ultimalius.
Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
Give it a rest already. Ah, fantasy. Take that.
I said, it's over.
Yes. Right in the face. Heck yes. 999,999 points of damage. Though caption bot got it wrong. How you like us now? How you like us now, Ulta doo-doo head? Ultima Smultima. Actually, one second. Let me go ahead and snooze some of these ads real quick before we get too close, because I want to allow for enough time. There we go.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Oh, what are you doing? Are you taking Ultima?
Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Goodbye, Ultima. Ether shockwave. Oh, why is he back at the core? Oh yeah, Joshua. It's Joshua. I wish we could bring him back to life. What is he? Is this like a memory? Yeah, it's gotta be because Uncle Byron has black hair. Is he remembering every single time with Joshua? Is this like a younger Clive? We won, but at what cost? We won, but at what cost? But now how's Clive gonna get out of there? Oh! Is he somehow gonna heal Joshua? How the? He healed the hole. That is cheating. You can't just do the.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel.
No.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Don't you dare, Clive. Don't you dare die, Clive. If Clive dies, I'll riot.
These are our terms.
I swear, if Clive dies, I'm a riot. Wait, how is the island still floating? Oh, never mind. The island's crumbling. All is well in the world. It's like, I was going to defy gravity, and then I'm like, nah. That is some 30, that is some 20 FPS water. That is some 15 FPS water. That's Josh. No, it's Clive. But that is a 15 FPS cutscene. I mean, it's a smooth 15 FPS. No! His fingers are turning to stone. It finally caught up with him. Not like this, man. Not like this. I want him to know. Come on, you can't do this to me. You can't. Not like this. He's waiting on the baby. He really thinks like he's the father.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Little one, got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Oh no.
A thousand years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your flame.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Not like this. Not like this. Make me cry. You're good. Go ahead. Not like this, man. I was really hoping he'd come back. Not like this. But hey, we got the sign. It only cost us 3 people.
And thus did our journey end.
No. Why? Why? Oh, damn. That was a roller coaster to say the least for Final Fantasy 16. Ugh. I still can't believe we beat it. Like, that's just... But, man, I really was hoping Clive would get back. But dang, I didn't realize this game would go on that long, and this was with long episodes. Everything considered, though, I would say this is back to true to form with Final Fantasy. We haven't had a Final Fantasy this good, honestly, since, like, story-wise, since probably 9 or 10. We've had quite a few flops in between. 12 is good depending on who you ask. I've still got it was the only one that I never liked aside from 13. But 13 is cutscene the movie. We don't talk about that one. But yeah. Aside from MMOs, this is like the best story we've had in a while. Game wise, when it works, it's definitely way up there in my opinion. Bugs hold it back. No game breaking bugs, but mainly frame bugs because it's really CPU heavy. So you really need a beefy computer if you want to play it on good graphics. It's not really a detriment to the overall score. The shoehorning of the side quests at the very end, like towards the last few missions, how it kept giving us like 10 to like 3, 6, 10, 15 side quests. Feels like they didn't plan the side quests very well for how long the story took in certain places. So overall, I'd probably give the game about a 9. Like, I liked the story. I think it was great, but the other issues with the story just detract from it. Gameplay, no issue. You have to be a lover of Devil May Cry or like action combat. If you're not, it'd probably be like a 7 or an 8 for you. But overall, I can see most people liking this one. I would also like to point out, this is the first time that Final Fantasy has had a mature rating. There has not actually been another mature rated Final Fantasy. All the other ones are teen or below. Oh, we have seen. Okay, we got 2 kids in a cottage. We got a blonde. And we got a black hair.
Every time.
Oh, it's a random lady.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
What?
Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry. Hurry. Right.
Wait. Is that Clive, Joshua, and Torgal? And the mother who loves them?
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? What
Son of a...
icons? Again?
Wait. Joshua Rosefield.
Right, I'm the
Wait, Joshua wrote the book.
Because Bahamut says so.
Joshua lived. Supposedly. But where one journey ends. Another begins. Create grain clear data. We did it. New Game Plus is now available. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data from your previous game. Increased enemy strength. You can go up to level 110, new gear and items, and mode exclusive content, meant for people who want the hard mode. Welcome in, Hardy. We're actually getting ready to close up shop. We just beat the game. And right at about the 6-hour mark, which took longer than anticipated. I was not expecting to be hit with 42 billion side quests right at the end. That was kind of poor game design on the developer's part, if we're being perfectly honest. Like, why would you do that? That's just painful. Especially right before the final boss. 16 side quests, Jay. 16. Took me 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Oh, my ear hole. Also, it's time for Garl quest. You know him. You love him. He's a sea turtle. He likes things. Actually, is he? He is. We're gonna go raid Drax. It is Drax time because Drax hasn't streamed in forever. So we can go raid our good pal, a Draxwar. He's playing the Sea of Stars. Oh, hey, Drago. You missed the ending by about 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm guessing you just got off from work. Welcome in regardless. I thank you for being here. We will be back for Monster Hunter Wilds though. By the way, that's next stream. Well, I'll be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds Friday whenever I'm playing it, so Monster Hunter. And then of course Dark Cloud on Sunday. But anyways, we're gonna go raid Drax. There's your raid messages. I appreciate all of you coming to the Dragon's Den today. He's playing Sea of Stars. He hasn't streamed in a while. Give him some love. And as always at the Dragon's Den, may your beard be full. May your beard be flowing. And above all else, I wish there was a Final Fantasy 17. Stay frothy, my friends. Bye.